The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Nets taking on the Bucks. For Brooklyn, every game presents
It's game.
You take a look at the Celtics. This is one of those turning point game.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Rockets. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game... Taking a look... Boston. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Porzingis on to Tacumbo out there at Thompson. Then it's McKee, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Here's Duncan, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Wembanyama against Duncan. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Jordan passes to Duncan. And here is Fox. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Duncan. Goes back up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Outside, George. Pass to Jordan. Lets a floater go. A shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama. No good on that one. Duncan with some nice D. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Mr. Porzingis, it's up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Jordan against Thompson. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The Rockets shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And that one's good, Jordan.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Mr. Porzingis. And here is McKee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Count the basket.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Rockets trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Houston. Alex Caruso comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And here is Caruso. Six on the shot clock. Jordan high post over Thompson. The Rockets with another miss.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to George. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Boston leading by 5. To the right side. Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Thomas comes in for Wembanyama. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Amen Thompson. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Screen by Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Inside, he stops a run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Robinson against Porzingis. Back to Melton. Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. It's trailed by 6. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Caruso's got his second bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Duncan, he's checked in for Houston. A wide open look here for Caruso. Robinson passes to Jordan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And some nice passing there by Houston. Eason finds Jordan. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with a list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Tim Duncan on top. He misses the free throw.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
George is checked in for the Rockets. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The drive is the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Robinson with the block.
Span, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Robinson down low. He's against Porzingis, and it's Jordan atop the key. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Robinson kicks to Caruso. Outside, George for the 3. Cans it from downtown. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Houston.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Fox, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Celtics, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Porzingis. Amen Thompson comes in for McKee. And it's Johnson in for DeAnthony Melton. Giannis a screen on George. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Jordan. Fade away. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And it goes down 2 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Thomas against George. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound, Boston. They come off the loss on Friday.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. And really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Celtics leading by 4. Now, Wembanyama. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And that one's good, George.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Johnson, a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Rockets shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Fox. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Thomas. You get open as Robinson. George with the bucket. George has got 10.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Jordan. And then for Boston. Zinkas, he's checked in for Johnson. McKee comes in for Thomas. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fox dishes to George. Pass to Whitmore. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
For Houston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Floats one up. That one, no good. Nice D from Duncan. Whitmore with it. Pass to Eason. Three-pointer, Fox. The rebound by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
McKee for the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And George kicks to Fox. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. To the wing right side. George looking over the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got the game tied up here for Houston. Duncan against Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Celtics have hit just 2 free throws and 5 attempts today. Big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Paul George is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Fox. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Jordan sets the screen for Fox. Duncan outside. Eason passes to Jordan. Three-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points for Porzingis.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Jordan passes to Eason. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
George against Giannis. From 12 feet out. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Paul George.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Wembanyama down low. Duncan defending. Great D that time from Duncan. Here's Jordan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Amen Thompson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Duncan outside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that one misses. That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics shooting well. 50% from the floor. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's McKee, defended by George. They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down low to end the run. And McKee gets it to go. McKee's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Duncan finds Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Fox. Leaps for it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Giannis. He has 6. Giannis drives in. Here's Porzingis. And so Boston again turning it over.
No clues where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Houston making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Duncan. And it's Alex Caruso in for De'Aaron Fox. Jordan against Thompson. Here's George. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to McKee. Back to Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And here's George. 15 points in the game. Now Jordan. Now Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Giannis against Eason. Thompson outside. Pass to Porzingis. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Sure. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. A 3 from Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Now, here is Jordan. He has 5. On the wing, George. Antetokounmpo defending. And George kicks to Jordan. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Michael Jordan.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
George against Porzingis. Out to Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Eason passes to George. Jordan sets the screen for George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Jordan against Thompson. George with the screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And the Rockets making a change here. Duncan's checked in. And then for Boston, Thomas checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Johnson in for Porzingis. Johnson against Caruso. Now, here's Thompson. Defense is right there, right on the bucket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
The Celtics shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Now George, 15 points in the game. Outside Jordan, back to George. To Jordan. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan. Robinson kicks to Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. Here's McKee. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George. Celtics have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Rockets. And McKee drops them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fox against Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Fox. Robinson on the wing. Back to Fox. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Fox has got 8.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Jordan with the steal. Here's George. The shot. No good. McKee with the defensive effort. Johnson gets to McKee. It's Thomas on the wing. He's defended by Jordan. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Houston. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Uses the glass on the lane. He's got 12.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And McKee kicks to Johnson. And another miss by Boston. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Johnson finds Thompson. There's a screen. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's George on the wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Wembanyama high post. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Johnson outside. Pass to McKee. Out to Thompson from the arc. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jordan passes to Fox. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Cam Whitmore comes in for Jordan. Then for the Celtics, Zingas, he's checked in for Johnson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Wembanyama against Duncan. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Thompson's got 11. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Whitmore, guarded by McKee, and here's George for 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Thompson. That one's not going to go. Duncan with some nice D. Rockets trail from 17 feet out, and that one is good. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Houston Rockets.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. With the series at 2-1, Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston, Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And there's Porzingis. And it's McKee in at the 3, the small forward. The Celtics with the lead. Giannis passes to McKee. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Rocket shooting a meager 37% for the game. Antetokounmpo against Easton. From deep, George. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. The baseline jumper goes down. Wembanyama has got 19 points. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. And George kicks to Jordan. That shot off.
Well, when 0 for 3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Duncan with the block. To the middle. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama passes to McKee. Porzingis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Eason. The Rockets pull it in. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
They set the screen. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Wembanyama against Duncan. Porzingis is double. Thompson outside. Inside. McKee, no luck.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Here's Easton. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Jordan kicks to Duncan.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Duncan. And Duncan drops them both. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. George against Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Fox. The shot by Thompson, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Eason with it. Outside, George. Duncan with a screen on Porzingis. Here's George. Here's Duncan. That shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis. McKee dishes to Giannis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Thompson against Fox. Wembanyama, right side. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. So for the Rockets, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Alex Caruso in for De'Aaron Fox. It's a close game here in Houston. Caruso against McKee. Down low. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his first points of the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Wembanyama looking it over. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Giannis against George. Pass to Eason. George with the ball. 22 points for him. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. Over to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 26 points for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. Jordan against Thompson. George sets a screen for Jordan. Here's Eason. Here's George. Good D by Giannis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
There's the drive, and McKee gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Jordan against Thompson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Inside, and the dunk by Robinson.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Tim Duncan is checked in for Tari Eason. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Boston. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Thompson. McKee the pass to Giannis. To the middle, he's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Duncan high post. Craig is on him. Jordan sets the pick for George. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Duncan. Houston needs to get a shot. Caruso. And they get it back. George against Giannis. Nobody near George. Rebound Boston.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
Pass to Craig. Duncan against Wembanyama. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the Rockets making a change here. Fox is checked in. Pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. Melton with the steal. McKee with it, guarded by Jordan. It's good. McKee's got 11 points.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here is Robinson. Craig defending. Here's Fox. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Craig. McKee with it. Back to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Melton. Second chance shot. Inside Wembanyama. Just too tall.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Robinson. Down low. Here's Fox. It's deflected. Now Wembanyama. And he has 28 points for the game. McKee with a screen on Fox. Wembanyama with it. Now McKee. Over Fox. McKee, no luck. Nuggets trail by 4. Jordan inside. Giannis is there. No good from Jordan.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside Robinson. To the paint. Fox, no good. Boston leading by 4. Melton passes to Wembanyama. Here's Craig. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Duncan outside. And Fox has it in the corner. Duncan with the screen for Fox. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Here's Wembanyama. And that one goes long. Nuggets trail by 5. Jordan inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Jordan finds Fox. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Melton against Fox. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Craig. Giannis sets a screen for Craig. Over Fox. Craig can't get it to go. And for Houston, they're shooting 37% so far in the 3rd quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Jordan kicks to Duncan. Now George. Antetokounmpo defending. George against Antetokounmpo. Great tee that time from Giannis.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And so it's... Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Boston. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got De'Aaron Fox. George is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Robinson. And it's Whitmore in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, George. Back to Fox. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And Fox can just explode out of the pick and roll to get to his spot.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Boston. Leading by 5. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Outside, Fox. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wide open look. Out to the right wing. The tray. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And it's... Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 13 points from Amen Thompson. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Whitmore. Fires the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
So for the Rockets, Michael Jordan is checked in for Whitmore, and it's Alex Caruso in for Fox. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Boston. Johnson comes in for Amen Thompson. Caruso, the pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Giannis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Outside, George. Offensive rebound. Robinson misses.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Thomas, no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass to Eason. Back to Jordan. Robinson a screen on McKee. Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Boston leading by 3. Steps back. Eason against Thomas. This ball moved by Boston. Down low. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cam Thomas is not one to be afraid to take heavily contested shots, and he's had the ability to make them.
Outside, Jordan. Back to Caruso. There's a screen by Robinson. And here's George for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by George. And it's Houston on the break. And a wide open look for Jordan. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. The Celtics have gone outstanding, 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mr. Porzingis for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those. Every time.
Here's Eason. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead. Boston shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. McKee the pass to Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here is Caruso to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Thomas gets to McKee. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
For the Celtics, McKee taking 3 shots.
The free throw drops for McKee. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Houston. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Tari Eason. The Celtics also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Thomas. And it's Thompson in for Johnson. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Jordan against Thompson. Duncan with his screen on Thompson. The drive by Jordan.
And slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
For your Rockets, Jordan.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable. He's had a few shaky trips at the line tonight, but he seems to be getting back to his old self.
Wembanyama finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Wembanyama against Duncan. Pass to Jordan. 4 on the shot clock. Duncan dishes to Jordan. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And it's Giannis missing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Duncan with the screen for Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, the officials are all over that
And he sinks the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Giannis outside. Just to Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Duncan against Wembanyama. Duncan scanning the floor. Here's Jordan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jordan's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Duncan against Porzingis. Pass to Giannis. Out to Porzingis. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. So it's the Celtics now. Here's Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. His three-pointer's off the mark. Michael Jordan on the wing. Guarded by McKee. A nice shot by Jordan.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Duncan outside. Inside. Here's Eason. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Giannis passes to Porzingis. It is good. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Rockets trail. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Duncan. Here's Eason. Guarded by McKee. Here's Jordan. And stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama high post. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. George is checked in for the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is McKee, guarded by Jordan. Jordan against McKee. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Porzingis with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
A fadeaway. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. A minute 20 left in the game. Here's Wembanyama for three. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Absorbs the contact. Nice finish by Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. On defense, the Celtics. 4-point game. Back to Duncan. Tries again. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Fox. Thompson from long range. Nails the triple.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Jordan kicks to George. Shoots over McKee. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's George. Wembanyama with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Paul George. Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside, George. Over Porzingis. Good! And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kristaps.
All right, DA, thanks again. Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
Game 1 of...
We've been building to this all season. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Jabari Smith. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Caruso. James outside. And here's Whitmore. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James against Antetokounmpo. Porzingis surveying the floor. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Whitmore. Pass to James. Lets a floater go. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's McKee. And the layup is good off the glass.
Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense. Getting his guys going in the process.
Caruso outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Corner shot. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
On the wing, Whitmore. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Houston making some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for O'Neal. Colin Sexton comes in for Whitmore. And Simmons is subbed in for Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. Move before that shot. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 4. Sexton misses.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down, just play their brand of basketball.
Counted from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
James against Thompson. They need this. The shot's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Boston. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's McKee. Check by Sexton. McKee, pass to Thompson. And stolen by Sexton. Pass to Simmons. Back to Sexton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. 5 to shoot. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Second chance shot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Simmons. No made baskets yet. Porzingis grabs the board. And they're running. Oh, Kessler with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And some changes here for the Celtics. Capella comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Caris LeVert is subbed in for Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. The Rockets again can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
LeVert goes against Simmons. LeVert, a screen on Sexton. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. Simmons against LeVert. Outside Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Capella with a rebound. Boston leading by 6. LeVert outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Oh, the emphatic rejection. Outside Sexton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to McKee. Left side Porzingis. Over Kessler. Again, the miss by Boston. The Rockets trail. Simmons with it. Here's James. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Capella in the high post. On the clock. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Simmons. Back to Sexton. Pass to O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Boston with some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Amin Thompson in for Kristaps Porzingis. So it's Boston now. Thompson outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Back to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
On the wing, Sexton. He's got 5. Outside Simmons. Screen by O'Neal. Simmons, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Connect's checked in for Boston. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Caruso comes in for Simmons. To win the cold spell. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defense.
Now here's Whitmore. He's scoreless. Offline with a 3. Celtics with the lead. Pass to LeVert. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Caruso against LeVert. Here's O'Neal. Back to Caruso. Kessler a screen. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Kessler. And Tari Eason subbed in for James.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
LeVert, that's good.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Here's Whitmore outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. LeVert finds Wembanyama. Here's Connect. Antetokounmpo surveys. Wembanyama, screen on Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Smith inside, defended by Thompson, and he makes it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Antetokounmpo against Eason. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Smith. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Smith to halt the run. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he's good on the second. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Caruso penetrating. Smith against Thompson. Smith outside. Right side O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. This guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down. Down a bit here.
Here's Wembanyama. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got James. Alex Caruso is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Smith, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Whitmore with it. Now Thompson defending. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Houston leading by 4. Outside Whitmore. Screen by James. Takes the 3. And it's Whitmore missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Counted.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Caruso against Porzingis. Outside Whitmore. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Houston making some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for O'Neal. Sexton comes in for Whitmore. And Simmons is subbed in for Caruso. Now here's Simmons. The open shot by James. Boston pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, Kessler with the block. Simmons, the pass to Smith. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
It's James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Houston.
Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low, covered by Smith. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James finds Simmons. Back to James. Smith outside. Outside Simmons. Fires for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to McKee. Porzingis with it. Thompson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Sexton. Antetokounmpo covering. Sexton, a screen on Wembanyama. Smith against Wembanyama. Pass to Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Sexton. He's got 5. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McKee. And Simmons grabs the board. Houston leading by 5. Pass to James. Now here's Kessler. And here's Sexton. Kessler, a screen. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Colin Sexton for 3. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McKee. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. Again, the miss by Boston. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Sexton. There's a screen for three, Smith. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo.
The flash by Antetokounmpo. I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Smith. Screen by James. Smith outside. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler with it. Defended by Porzingis. Kessler, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback! And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to James. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Smith against Wembanyama. Kessler down low. 5 points in the game. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's Kessler. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. To end the drought. James with the rebound.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And a great assist. By Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. James passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Caruso. Check by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karis LeVert. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for James. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And Houston has possession. Outside Whitmore. James against Caruso. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Smith. Shot clock at 6. Back to Whitmore. Over on Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Houston. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. James passes to LeVert. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Here stops Porzingis. He's checked in for Boston. Thompson comes in for James.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Porzingis. Thompson.
Smith outside. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Smith outside. And Porzingis with the block. LeVert with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Whitmore. A shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Porzingis misses.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Smith no good.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Boston Celtics. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Amin Thompson. And there's Wembanyama. And it's McKee in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's McKee. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Caruso with it. Outside O'Neal. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Now here's Whitmore. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Smith. Deflects the pass. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Whitmore's got his third bucket of the night. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Caruso pass to Smith. On the wing, Whitmore. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
He's still feeling it. That's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Kessler, he's checked in for the Rockets. Sexton comes in for Whitmore. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics lead by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to McKee. Money from the wing. McKee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Kessler against Porzingis. Kessler passes to Caruso. Outside Sexton. Inside. Here's James. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Here's McKee. Checked by Sexton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo will touch it last.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Houston making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Boston on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. James outside from behind the arc. And another miss by Houston.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Smith. Wembanyama down low. He's against Smith. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
The 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Back to Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Houston.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's James.
Kidding me! Wow, man! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On the wing, Thompson. Simmons defending. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Pass to McKee. The three ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Simmons. James outside. Another 3 from Houston.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Smith. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Smith. James passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
James finds Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes the break. Here's McKee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Boy, good initiation that time from Derek McKee. Excellent job at drawing the foul.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Capella comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And LeVert subbed in for Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to James. Screen by James. Right side, Sexton. Will it go? Antetokounmpo with the block. Celtics lead by 9. LeVert outside. Knocks it loose. LeVert goes against Simmons. Pass to James. James, a screen on Capella. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Simmons. The rebound, Celtics. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeVert's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Simmons against LeVert. Simmons, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Simmons. Simmons is doubled. On the wing, Sexton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in.
Number 17, Tari Eason.
Celtics lead by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Sexton. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Capella inside. He's covered by Kessler. Here's LeVert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Caruso comes in for Ben Simmons.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Pass to Caruso. Unloads from 13. O'Neal misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Kessler against Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Whitmore. Kessler a screen. Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Elbow shot on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
They are cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them in a big way.
Here's Caruso. Soft touch off the glass. Caruso's got 6.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Outside Porzingis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Back to Caruso. Smith outside. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Capella. 1:10 left in the third. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right side Easton. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Thompson. The second effort. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Eason, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the pick. Now here's Wembanyama. 22 points for him. Tries it from 16. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And here's Whitmore. And that's not going to go. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Thompson. So the Houston 5 right now. Jabari Smith out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Whitmore in at the shooting guard position.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Pass to Eason. To the inside. It's stolen away. LeVert passes to Wembanyama. Here's McKee. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. 5 to shoot. LeVert outside. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 15. Smith no good. The Celtics shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Some changes for Boston. Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. James is checked in. Caruso, the pass to Kessler. To the middle. Here's Smith. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
No good on the second free throw. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McKee. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to McKee. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Houston. Now Caruso. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Kessler. And that one's good. Boston leading by 14. LeVert outside. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Some solid defense from James. Rockets trail by 14. Smith passes to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
So for the Rockets, O'Neal, he's checked in for Smith. Colin Sexton comes in for Whitmore. And Simmons is subbed in for Caruso. Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Simmons, the pass to James. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
3 points.
Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight. Celtics lead by 9. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kessler against Capella. Thompson, a screen on Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeVert. They still need this. And that one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 11.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
Simmons. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. LeVert goes against Sexton. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And a slam dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Sexton passes to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
That one misses.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Rockets trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons. Simmons against Thompson. Over Simmons. Again, the miss by Boston.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Sexton misses. Boston leading by 10. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Steps back. Sexton passes to O'Neal. And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
LeVert outside. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. Puts up a three. Sexton grabs the board. Pass to Kessler. O'Neal with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. LeVert outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Wembanyama to stop the drought. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half. James against Thompson. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis against Kessler. Three-pointer. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Back to James. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James finds Kessler. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. That one's good for two. O'Neal's got 21 points in the game. Celtics lead by 13. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Porzingis sets a screen. Out to the right wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simmons with it. Pass to James. The floater. Rebound Boston. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. Whitmore comes in for Sexton. And it's Alex Caruso in for Simmons. Caruso, the pass to James. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Smith against Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
The first free throw is good.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Rockets trail by 17. Outside Whitmore. James inside, covered by Wembanyama.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McKee. Outside Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's McKee. Rockets with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And stolen by Porzingis. McKee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 31.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Celtics.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James against Thompson. James, left side. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game.
This is
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They've got Whitmore. Tari Eason is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Simmons in at the point. Now here's Simmons. Kicks it out to James. On the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now Whitmore. LeBron outside. Check the screen on Thompson. To the paint. And stolen by Wembanyama. Knocked away. It's stolen by Eason. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Whitmore. Here's LeBron. Clock at 6. Good D by Thompson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And here is McKee. Here's Thompson. Guarded by Simmons. Giannis outside. And stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Porzingis with the steal. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Porzingis against Simmons. Simmons sets a screen for James. To shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and McKee kicks to Thompson. To the middle, here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Making some changes. Colin Sexton comes in for Whitmore. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ben Simmons. Pass to Eason. Caruso kicks to Sexton. Some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. James against Thompson. No good from LeBron.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Caruso. And stolen by Wembanyama. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Amen Thompson. Now here's LeVert. Pass to McKee. Outside, out of the... Kumbo. Down low. Porzingis is double. And it's good for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's James. Antetokounmpo. Pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to LeVert. Back to Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. To the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Walker Kessler comes in for Shaq. And it's Jabari Smith in for Tari Eason. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's trailed by 4. Here's Smith. Great tee that time from Giannis. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to LeVert. And it's sent back by Kessler.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified shot blocker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Caruso. Following the bucket by the Celtics. James, the pass to Sexton. Pocket 4. Capella sends it back.
An emphatic block by Capella. Using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
And the basket is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Caruso. Nothing on the board. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Maybe a little extra on that one.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
LeVert against Caruso. Here's Sexton. Rebound by the Celtics.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Porzingis kicks to LeVert. Here's McKee. Capella with a screen on Sexton. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Smith.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's James, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Gets trailed by 7. It's stolen by McKee. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so here is Houston. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Now here's LeBron. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go. O'Neal is screen on top. To the middle, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
The Celtics making a switch here. Connects, checked in. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. And it's good, 2 points. Shaq's got his second basket.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
LeVert against Simmons. Pass to connect. Good on the three-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Kumbo against O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
It's trailed by 13. Whitmore with it. Scoreless thus far. Tries to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
James against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Simmons against LeVert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. The Celtics have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first free throw is good. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. LeVert hits both of them. Here's Simmons. Pass to Kessler. Back to Simmons. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Inside. It's stolen by Capella. LeVert against Simmons. Tries from 10. And Simmons with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Eason against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Giannis. That one is no good. Now Eason. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Boston leading by 11. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Cam Whitmore is out there. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's LeBron at the 3 spot. Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, good with the triple. Rockets trail by 9. Down low. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Whitmore.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Thompson. Now, here's McKee. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Whitmore. Antetokounmpo defending. And that one's good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Simmons sets a screen for James. To the middle, here's Shaq. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, a smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
2 shots. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Boston leading by 8. Giannis left side. Out to Porzingis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. James, the pass to O'Neal. Simmons with it. Simmons, a screen on Thompson. Here's James. Over Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guy. Sexton, he's checked in for Houston. Alex Caruso comes in for Simmons. James, the pass to Eason. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Defended by Sexton. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. Caruso, the pass to O'Neal. Over Porzingis. No good from Shaq. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Sexton. Still scoreless. They could use a bucket. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Now here's Porzingis. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop him.
Caruso, the pass to Eason. James outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Eason. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Misses the chippy right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Antetokounmpo and stolen by LeBron. Inside, jumps up, and the dunk by Eason.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
And Thompson kicks to McKee. Outside, Porzingis, the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Caruso looking for an opening. Stolen by Thompson. Shoots over James. Oh, offensive interference. Houston making some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for O'Neal. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Ben Simmons in for Alex Caruso. Rockets trail by 17. Smith outside. The open look here for Sexton. And the three off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Over Kessler. Kessler with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And it's Simmons penetrating. That one falls. Simmons got 6.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to McKee. Giannis against James. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Simmons kicks to James. LeBron powering inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Thompson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James defending. Sexton against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside, Sexton. Off target from outside.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Thompson looking for an opening. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Clint Capella comes in for Porzingis, and it's LeVert in for McKee. The Rockets also changing it up. O'Neal's check in for Jabari Smith, and it's Whitmore in for Sexton.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. James check in for Amen Thompson. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 20. Shaq passes to James. Here's Whitmore. O'Neal a screen on LeVert. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Connects from three-point range. Whitmore's got 11.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Simmons against James. Right wing. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Pulls it from 20. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Shaq. Rebound, Boston. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. James looking it over. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's James. The Rockets making the shot. And here's the fast break. Right block shot. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Shaq. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
LeVert finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. And another miss by Boston. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Whitmore. 13 points in the game. Shaq with the screen. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Here's Shaq. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's LeVert. James outside. Back to LeVert. Trying to get something going. The Rockets pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer. They get it back. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Rockets.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Houston Rockets.
They got to tighten things up, man. Turnovers has been a major problem. I'm surprised to see such a lack of focus from them. This is what...
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them? And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got McKee, Antetokounmpo out there with Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Porzingis in at the 4-man position. That's in the game for the Celtics. Good on the triple.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Now, here's O'Neal. James with it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's Whitmore. Check the screen on Giannis. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. He's off on the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Spins. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Now, Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And he's good on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 15. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Shaq with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Shaq. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's the break. Porzingis against Simmons. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by Boston. O'Neal. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. On the clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ben Simmons. Pass to Eason. Back to Caruso. Sexton on the wing. Covered by Giannis.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Thompson, high post. Shaq with some nice D.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to McKee. Here's Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Outside, O'Neal with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Celtics leading by 16. Pass to McKee. Down low. Got loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and he pucks it off. The glass. Wow. Now Thompson. Defended by Caruso. Eason against Porzingis. Over Eason. Nails the baby hook. Porzingis has got 20 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And here's Thompson following Colin Sexton's three. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Shaq dishing to James. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Here's LeBron. And Boston with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 29.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And here is Caruso. Headed by Porzingis. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. O'Neal, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. Deflects the pass. And Wembanyama throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Outside, Sexton. And LeBron with the basket, the assist. By Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Changes here for the Celtics. Clint Capella comes in for Porzingis. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Thompson. The Rockets also changing it up. Walker Kessler, he's jacked in for Shaq. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Simmons subbed in for Alex Caruso. Pass to LeVert. Giannis with it, covered by LeBron. Here's Giannis. A shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Here's Sexton. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Giannis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Now, here's Sexton. Banked in off the glass. Sexton's got 5 now.
You know, beautiful move there by Sexton. Read the defender and has the body control to adjust.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Houston making some changes. Shaq comes in for Jabari Smith. And Torrey Eason subbed in for James. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Sexton. He's got 5. Outside, Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. There's another